The NBA News. This is Kevin.
Kevin, thanks.
Thanks, David. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the 5 roaming the paint. And for the Mavericks, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forwards. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein. And it's the Hawks to start out. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
With that tight handle, he wants to go.
Doncic looking it over. Nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And Young kicks to Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off the assist from
a little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Again, that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
But Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
Young from outside. That shot is off. Now Dallas takes it the other way. To the middle, here's Richardson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You talk about a guy who's added some strength over the years, and he was still able to convert.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Lobbed up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The agility, the hops, the great hands. Perfect alley-oop partner.
Young against Doncic. And the pass to Porzingis. With the fadeaway. 2 points. That one goes.
Did you see the game already? 4 straight makes to start this one.
Now, here is Young. Now Bogdanovich. Back to Young. This one for 3. Cauley Stein grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Richardson, good.
He's comfortable attacking in the painted area. Josh Richardson is using his size to make it look easy.
Outside Collins. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles, and those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. Listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Doncic against Young. Hardaway with him. The assist goes to Doncic.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy and also the difficult.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Both teams running perimeter orients that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
50 seconds left to play in the first. The Hawks working the ball around. Capella off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Even though he's an elite scoring talent, Young finds ways to involve his teammates.
Doncic against Young. Kicks it out to Richardson. Here's Doncic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for the speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the reef's called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive play. Mavericks. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Want to see if you're a coach, your team starting fast
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. For Atlanta, on the wings, Herter and Reddish. And it's Rajon Rondo. The first challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the cable now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels it wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Rondo takes great pleasure at slicing and dicing. One of the best passers in the game.
Burke looking over the floor. Gallinari against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Burke, guarded closely, and the layup is good. Burke's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Second quarter of basketball played so far. Outside Rondo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Super teams, they are forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always, and this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it, whether the difference now they and where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
And Gallinari kicks to Rondo. In the tray.
Rondo from outside? How about that?
Dallas leading by 3. Here's Burke. Pass to Brunson. 3. No good on that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. Out left of the wing. Here's Reddish. Goes back. It's rebounded by Dallas. Finds Burke. drains the three-pointer. Burke's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Pass to Fernando. Here's Herter. Brunson covering. Fernando, the pass to going up. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's Brunson. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The drive by Rondo. That's his second shot. 2 for 2.
Gotta respect the attacking mindset of Rondo. Always looking to go right.
Burke kicks to Finney-Smith. Reddish grabs the rebound. The Hawks trail by 6. Outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta.
One of the more instinctive passes over the Rondo quickly locates the open man.
Dallas calls timeout. On the floor for the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 4. There's 1:40 left now here in the second. Nice shot by Porzingis.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Dunn passes to Capella. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Richardson. Down it goes for his third in as many tries.
Some guys just understand how to generate points.
Pass to Snell. 1:06 left in the first half of the game. Here's Dunn, being done with the slam.
Chris Dunn can create off the dribble and has an excellent first step.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Richardson outside, fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dunn passes to Capella. Back to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Explosive off the bounce, especially when he's getting space out of the pick and roll situation.
Doncic against Dunn. Outside Hardaway. A three-pointer, no good. Got a piece of it. And so it's the 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 10 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound.
And we've got third ball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic, the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Young from outside. A putback, and Collins is right there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Young against Dunn. The pass to Kleba. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got...
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Here's Young. The layup's good off the glass. Young's got 9.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Mavericks leading by 12. And here is Doncic. He's got 10. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Young. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Drills it from outside. Bogdanovich has got his second basket of the night.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Pass to Kleba. From deep three-point range, sinks it. Range from outside. Wow. Kleba's got the lead up to 14 now. Doncic against Young. He feeds it to Collins. Porzingis with the steal. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing division basketball. And before long, NBA players emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Gallinari comes in for John Collins. She's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Bogdanovich. Gallinari finds Young. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the long.
You can say about Trae Young, he leaves a huge imprint on any basketball game he plays.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Passes it to Fernando. To the inside. Porzingis with the steal on one here. Fouled on the shot and picks it. 1 free throw coming up.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And what's so impressive about Doncic, the maturity. Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
The Hawks decide to talk it over. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
And the Hawks making a change here. Rondo's checked in. The Hawks trail by 18. 1:58 left in the third. Poke to Doncic against Rondo. He gets that one. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Really admire the fact that Rondo is not afraid to go down from time to time.
Doncic against Rondo. Porzingis kicks to Kleba. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead
Now there, and with the sport like it is, that's an area where they can't afford.
Pass to Fernando. The Hawks working the ball around. Richardson against Rondo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Richardson.
Rondo is so tricky. Consistently looking to take advantage of the defense being too physical with him.
And both free throws good from Rondo. Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
They have water, and it has worked to perfection.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. The drive by Rondo. Basket good. Rondo's got 12 points in the game.
And Rondo, with that attacking mindset, just finished at the hoop through contact.
Jic against Rondo. Richardson the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis is double for three. Richards piece of it, and he's able to get it back. And Porzingis, here we go.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Molinari on the wing. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas mashing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been out. What has them headed to a blowout. Back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Atlanta. On the wings, Herter and Reddish. Then there's Gallinari. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Fernando in at the center. It's tipped.
He's a factor defensively. He's 6'6" with a 6'10" wingspan. Josh gets off.
Here's Hardaway. Lays it up off the glass.
Assists like that have tipped their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And the Hawks are the completely new group on the floor. Atlanta's shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Here's Young. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Unlike some great perimeter shooters, Trae Young is consistently probing for.
Here's Doncic. In the dunk by Doncic.
Punching it on you, a young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Young, no good.
Hasn't been able from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
Doncic outside. Porzingis shoots over Capella. Porzingis can't hit.
And I was sure that was one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Here's Young. That's in, and he's 7 for 12.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Doncic outside. For 3, Richardson. Collins grabs the miss. For Atlanta, they've gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Launches it. That one. Mavericks leading by 22. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc, the gap in the D.
Doncic outside Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hardaway has got 5 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
The shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there, drawing fouls.
All free throws good from Doncic. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Young. That one good for 2 points.
The charisma, the superhuman workload. Trae Young is built for.
Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. In the corner, it's Kleber. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Young. Doncic with the bucket.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but...
And the basket is good. He's got 22.
Just a late reaction there from the... And he is always going to finish that one.
Young against Doncic. It's Richardson on the wing. Hunter with it.
And so it's going to end up in the record book, dominating performance for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there are moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the...
Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trey at all times.
Here's Richardson, and a slam dunk by Richardson.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Bogdanovich, and he banks in the layup.
Heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Collins wide open. He fires. Again, the Hawks good for two.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Starters are important.
David Aldridge, thank you. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Hardaway in at the forward slot. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Cauley Stein in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Clippers, we've got Marcus Morris. Paul George is out there with Lou Williams. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now here's Richardson. Porzingis on. Morris is there. They get it back. Cauley Stein's shot is good.
Vertical reach, you expect Cauley Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Williams off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Deep benches tonight, Greg. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper or even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 50, trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players' future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at these rosters.
Well said. Dive. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, still a dependable shot blocker. That is what got Serge Ibaka playing time at the beginning of his career. Nice.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic with it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as the defense is, rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Lou Williams, so crafty, GA. Just a knack for putting the ball in the basket.
This guy just has the gift. I mean, it's been that way forever. He is just a born scorer.
Takes a three. That shot, no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Here's Porzingis, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He's still filling out that front physique of Porzingis, well suited to transition play.
Williams gets the bucket.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here's Doncic to Porzingis. Richardson outside. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard against Hardaway. Now Leonard. Lobs it up for Ibaka. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And Ibaka can really get up on these lob attempts. Great at finishing strong near the rim.
Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Very hard to contend with a player with the size and touch and well-rounded offense.
Williams in the paint. And stolen by Cauley Stein. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. The Clippers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out. Back to George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
George against Richardson. Clippers leading by 4. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Well, Kawhi Leonard's passing skills have developed over the years, and if you give him that much attention, he'll find his teammates.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. And pushing Leonard with the ball. Yep, it counts.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, they've shot the basketball.
Over Morris it in from 14 feet away. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game, understanding use of the shot and what it can give you.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Ibaka. Patterson comes in for Morris. Luke Kennard, he's checked Beverly in for Williams. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 16 seconds left in the first. Beverly deciding where to go with it. Here's Zubats. Here's Patterson. It doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Impressed. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work, and they have built some early momentum here.
They've got Ivica Zubats, Patrick Batum, then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Kennard in at the two-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Oh, here's Brunson. Oh, and no question, powered it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Yeah, way to play mode and get to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so happy with it.
Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best, and I think that's no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all truly
Yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Here's Burke. Clippers able to drain the three. And that'll be two free throws coming up, official. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to, a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Burke. Burke hits them both. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for Los Angeles. Now here's Beverly. Tight defense on him. Batum finds Zubac. Back to Batum. Good. Zubac has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Burke the pass to Marjanovic. And Marjanovic with the slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing.
Burke looking over the floor. From deep. The rebound by Patterson.
And they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got.
Here's Beverly. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Trey Burke.
And we know Patrick Beverly is one of those guys, you love having him on your team. But if you're an opponent, you absolutely despise this guy's toughness and the way he embraces the defensive end of the floor. Patrick Beverly and created a great career.
Burke can't get it to go.
Boy, 9 times in, I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Brunson. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Batum. And there it is, first 2 points.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Now here's Burke, defended by Beverly.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Right wing. Offline with his 3. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleba grew up in the same Mavs legend, Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story because in 2017, Kleba texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Clippers getting the bucket. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Batum bucket in no time at all. Kennard's got 10 points in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Burke can't get it to go.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Patterson, that's good.
Well, we talk about not wasting any time. How about Patrick Patterson on the catch and shoot?
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Burke, the pass to Marjanovic. Banked in off the glass. Marjanovic has got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Boban Marjanovic picks up the foul. Foul so far. 11 seconds left here in the second. George looking for. Williams outside, and he beats the buzzer. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The Clippers have the edge here at halftime. They are in up by 8.
And after a very lopsided first half, things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Los Angeles leading by 18. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Hardles in at the forward slots. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That one goes in. He's got 8.
What a smooth-looking release from Kawhi Leonard. Doing work in the mid-range. That is his comfort zone.
Doncic dishes to Cauley Stein. Can't hit from in close. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got his second bucket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And it's Doncic missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Up top, Ibaka. Cauley Stein defending.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
That one goes. Count it.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
And George, here we go. Kicks it out to Leonard. Oh, yes, he did. 5 down for him so far. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty, and players whose style you admire that play like it.
I mean, no doubt about it. They have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exempt toughness. 2 guys, when you look at those 2, project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. got a piece of it.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got a chance to pick up the points at the line.
And what I like about Cauley Stein is just how hard he plays. Really, both ends, a scrappy player.
And he sinks the second. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 11 points.
Getting it done on those up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring board and playing hard.
And Leonard has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 15 points in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of the league's most dominant rebounders, Doris, from the
Board man gets paid. That was his motto from back in high school and college. It's all about hard work and earning your keep, according to Kawhi. What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Hold on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You've got to remember that Luka Doncic is so much more than a shooter. He's got every shot in his arsenal, even amongst the trees in there.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Offensive Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Well, a high percentage score selection. Ibaka knows when to send it home.
Doncic against Leonard. Left side. And the rejection by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Richardson with it. It's Ibaka picking him up.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Morris finds Ibaka. Outside Leonard. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Can't hit that one. Nice. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hardaway, no good. Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Here we go. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got his height. George, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys who only want to take that shot.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to be competitive. We've got Williams. Ibaka is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's George in at the 2 guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
How about that burst speed? Tim Hardaway Jr. Whoa!
The kick out to Williams. Inside. Ibaka, the pass to George. Lobs it up for Ibaka. And stolen by Cauley Stein. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And there's Richardson on the assist by Doncic.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Here's Porzingis, the fast break chance over Morris. Again, the Mavericks score.
This is a pick your poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases.
Williams dishes to Ibaka. Makes it off the glass.
Well, Serge Ibaka has really worked on his frame since he entered the NBA. He is someone who can power his way through contact.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Over Morris. Porzingis can't hit.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He have opportunity.
Puts up a three and grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special play. Fortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. Obviously, not winning a championship.
I can understand both of those. Wow, hammering it in!
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What a decisive finish. Great timing, tremendous force.
Beverly, the pass. Outside, Batum. Back to Zubats. Pass to Patterson. Over in the cork at 5. He's off on that one. D from Doncic. Here's Cauley Stein. And the rejection by Zubats. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Outside, Porzingis. Shoots over Patterson. And then the rim and in. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
And looking a lot still, a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with fusion at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Richardson gets a wide open look. Drills the baseline jumper.
Well, this speaks to the feel that Kristaps Porzingis has for the game of basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Kennard against Richardson from the arc. Kennard's shot is off. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-4 run. No good. Shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
Never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can say and accomplish now for the Clippers.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Doncic, no good. And with it, he'll bring it up for the Clippers. And George, here we go. Passes it. There's 38 seconds left, fourth quarter.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Leonard. And here's Los Angeles. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
And once they have blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to ask. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Doncic. From deep three-point range. No good on that one. So the Clippers winning this one easily. You as always. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony. action on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, and the Clippers starting five. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Paul George. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 spot. And for the Hawks at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Bogdanovich out there with Young. And it's Capel low. Trying to get open is Ibaka. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's the break. Hawks passing it around. Young against Beverley. The 3. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for the Hawks. George with Bella. Knocks it loose. Young with the steal. And George gets the whistle. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Young. Outside Bogdanovich. That offside Collins. Back to Capella. It's stolen by Ibaka.
And on that play right there, great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
We've seen Kawhi Leonard mature and improve right before our very eyes. But one area where he was already pretty good was coming in at the free throw line. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Young outside. It's stolen by Ibaka. And here's George. The Trae. Nailed from three-point land.
George set up nicely. Great release. And big-time shot there.
Young dishes to Hunter. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
George with the bucket.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Outside. And the 3 off target.
And they average that turned into no coverage.
Leonard. That falls. Nice feet.
A bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Young, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but him to continue missing.
And Leonard gets it to go. Craig, you were an offensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the. You know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital. And this is right around the time when one team to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to act, trying to put the other team away and threatening here.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And team to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Ibaka. For Morris, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Luke Kennard in for Paul George. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Bangs home the.
Well, the defense has to close out on Gallinari. He's shooting the 3. That's
right side, Batum. There's 49 seconds left in the first game. And now the fast break. Rondo with the ball. And Reddish with the slam.
Orchestrating right now. Rondo should be playing.
And here's Beverley. He brings it up for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Kennard's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And Gallinari throws it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look at play.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And Reddish, the bucket on the... Rondo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now, here's Kennard. D right on him, and he banks in the layup.
Counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride. You move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And take a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, they're really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Lou Williams out there with Luke Kennard. Batum. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Patterson in at the 4. Rondo kicks to Reddish. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got tonight. Now, here's Kennard. He's guarded closely. The 3. Good on the triple. Kennard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Gallinari on the wing. Over in the corner, Reddish. Los Angeles leading by 4. Finds Batum. Back to Kennard. It's tipped. LA has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Batum. Fernando pulls it in.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on him.
That shot, Rondo's got his first points of the game.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
Kennard kicks to Williams. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
12 straight points off of 3. The D looks shell-shocked.
Williams against Rondo. And here's Gallinari outside. That shot. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Williams against Rondo. Patterson passes to Zubac. Misses in close.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively. One of the ways to get a great look from the 3 fast break, the defense simply lost him.
Patterson. Gallinari with it. Guarded now by... And Gallinari throws it down.
Hands from Gallinari. Can't say he's fast on the break, but he ignited it.
Los Angeles has gone a terrific 5 of 6 game.
And going back to when he turned pro at just 16, has proven to be one of the best players ever from Italy.
And you think about his final year in Milano and just how highly efficient he was, first in the league's ratings overall. 6th pick going from Italy to New York City, and the fans had no idea what getting, but Gallinari eventually dealt in the Carmelo deal, and his career, although multiple stops, has been pretty exemplary.
Sinks the triple.
Doing a lot of nice work downfield. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
And the rejection by Zubac. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this time, chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of it, you have to stay hydrated.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Here's the three. Rebound, Atlanta. 1:04 left in the first half. That three off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 3. Morris passes to Beverly. George looking over the floor. Leonard attacking. Dishes to Ibaka. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, when you get into a system, your first system in the league where you share the ball, Kawhi Leonard keeping his head up and finding the open man.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Morris. Now Beverly. Feeds to Ibaka. Good work defensively by Capella. Pass break here. Collins kicks to Young. The 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches.
Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes! We've got more in store for you right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. At the end of the period, they were up for a determined. That's all for now. Say good.
We've got second end for you, and if the next couple quarters are so down to the last possession. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the Hawks, Leonard at the 3 with Young is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the center position. George, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step.
Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies. Expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position setup.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to
right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly. On defense, the Clippers. Young against George. Kicks it out to Leonard. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Leonard's got 8 points.
Well, a marksman from every spot on the floor. Didn't think you'd say that about Kawhi Leonard coming out of college, but now one of the toughest covers in the league.
Changes up, and it's laid up and in by Young. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
The ball. 8 points for him. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Off the inbound. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Ibaka. And that's 10 points for Leonard.
So money on the catch and shoot. I don't know what the defense is doing giving Kawhi that shot.
Young passes to Bogdanovich. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see that.
Leonard looking over the floor. Out to Morris. Wide open. Almost, but it rolls out.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
And what was once a weakness for Collins, now a strength. His defense has taken huge strides since the start.
And I think a young player like John Collins learns that blocks are not just a statistic that reveal how good you can be defensively. It's about positioning. It's about communication. And John Collins wants to be more complete on that end of the floor.
When Capella is in the area, what an impressive display of timing.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Ibaka finds Beverly, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Well, whether things or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
And Dunn is just an astonishing dunker, slammed it home with some real force.
Here's Batum, off target at the rim.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Dunn outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Batum grabs the miss. Clippers. Kennard kicks to Batum. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Kennard. It's good. Kennard's got 21.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Dunn passes to Herter. Shot from the wing. Herter's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta.
Of all the action happening there that jumps out to me there, that's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Shot and game clock. Second chance shot. Zubac kicks to Williams. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. From past the arc. Patterson can't get it to go. Gallinari surveying the D. What a shot! Amazing!
Real.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way for this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great Nope is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, E. Patterson. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Williams. And it's Batum, the small forward. The kick out to Williams. Overdone. The shot by Williams, no good.
Well, they should that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Patterson passes to Batum. Count it. Points of the night.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Dunn passes to Herter. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th assist in this one.
Herter is outside on the perimeter, a confident long-range shooter.
Here's Kennard. And foul on. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and just by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys, William during that last timeout. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, are so close.
Thanks, David.
Well, Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
Atlanta leading by 9. Young looking it over. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 21.
And he's on his way to big three-point total.
Here's Beverly. D. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay repeatedly, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
Paul George does a great job changing speeds right there, and that's a huge part of his athleticism. Strong to the cup and just daring a defender to come at him.
And both free throws good for Paul. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Bogdanovich. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Hawks lead by 15.
And the scoring, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
George, and he gets the bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here to hold in check.
Outside, Bogdanovich up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Bogdanovich has got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages on the rise in the second half.
Yeah, leaving nothing to chance there. Ibaka goes up strong, finishes with a little attitude.
Bogdanovich against George. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The pass to George. Back to Ibaka. Right side, Leonard. 1:22 left in the game. The feed to George. Left side, Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with this.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshakable.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Atlanta.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along. It's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Hawks lead by 15.
Impressive job by the coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see them trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of going fully on display here.
Collins in the post, covered by Morris. And stolen by Hunter. It's stolen by Morris. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
George is not settling for low percentage plays right now. He's putting the defense in a really tough position.
Good up for the Hawks. 13-point lead. Pass to... Oh, here's Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Passes it to Young. From deep. The shot off that time. And so it's the Hawks taking care of some good competition, but the Atlanta's opening. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Mavericks, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Young. Finish the pass to Collins. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And Reddish, the bucket on the assist.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Well, John Collins has the potential to be a star for this team. Continues to be a powerhouse on the offensive end. He can attack from inside as well as...
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Outside Hardaway. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Collins said so himself. He believes he'll be a max contract player when he hits free agency.
You know what, GA? I love the confidence from him. And you look year to year, his numbers are improving at an unbelievable rate. He just might get that next.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And not the guy you want to see often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
All free throws good from Capella.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot block who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Now, here's Doncic. Richardson dishes to Cauley Stein. And that's out of bounds. Dallas possession. First minute and a half gone. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. Young looking it over. Laid in with this.
With that tight handle, Trae Young can get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Richardson outside. Now, Hunter with it, and it's Hunter with the
beautiful creativity off the dribble. That's a slick move by Hunter.
Young with the steal, and even 3-on-3 break. Here's Collins. That's in.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Cauley Stein. Banked in off the glass. Break in New York, you obviously played in a number of champions. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
It starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux. Right, their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Here's Young after Luka Doncic's bucket. Reddish with the ball. Out guarded by Porzingis. And Collins is right there. Collins has got 6.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to him to score.
Outside Hardaway. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 15, and it's good. 2 points. Hunter's got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, get too many open rhythm looks.
The shot's good.
Lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Rondo. Shoots. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Rondo with the steal. And now it's Rondo running all the way. Here he goes. And oh, he blocked it and deflects four. It's Hardaway with that's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
This is why you're trying to get him as possible. He's got the neck.
There's the pass to Oak. Gallinari against Hardaway. Here's the three. And it's Gallinari missing. Mavericks trail by 9. Hardaway goes.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shots of the night here. The first one falls. There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Herter. Hits the three-point bomb.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this.
Calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Bucks on top. They're up by 10. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Show up.
Welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Okongwu's shot is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Porzingis. Hiltz trailing by 10. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You just never know what Doncic is going to do. I mean, which is he gets the defense to foul it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic. Now Rondo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Fernando. Here's Herter. Just 5 to shoot. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, who are your BM?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others, you know, Jason Tatum with Kobe or Davis with Hakeem, and those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play, you know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career. I just think it's incredible, and I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Looking at who's out there. Marjanovic checked in for Cauley Stein. Maxi Kleber comes in for Porzingis. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Richardson. And it's Gallinari missing.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot.
Finney-Smith passes to Kleber. Here's Finney-Smith. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
And wait to finish a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Rondo. Atlanta again missing. Mavericks trail by 6. And he dunks it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Rondo against Doncic. Nice shot by Rondo.
What passion from Rondo on that drive. Just relentless on how he takes it straight to the defense.
Doncic passes to Marjanovic. Now here's Kleber. He's tightly guarded. Doncic kicks to Kleber. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay average that time.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Well, players lead, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Mavericks trail by 8. Lets the three fly, and the three ball is good. Burks got his first 3 points of the game.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Shot's good from Young.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young getting back with the three ball. Give me back that momentum.
And the Mavericks call time here. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Zinkas, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Richardson, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Luke Burke. Doncic outside, and he converts the layup. Doncic has got 14.
Creative at finding their Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Young passes to Hunter. Launches a three. Mavericks trail by 6. And Doncic throws it down.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Young against Doncic. Young drives in. Fouled in the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The act that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to think a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review was a tough call to make on the floor. They got it right with the review.
Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes. Alinari, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Tony Snell comes in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Reddish. And Young, here we go. Yep, that one goes. He's got 9.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Doncic looking it over. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Young against Doncic. In the corner, it's Kleba. Another three for Dallas.
And how about the vision there from Doncic and also the difficulty.
Here's Young. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Doncic. Good once again. That makes him 8 per game.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unborn.
Young. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the...
In the corner, it's Kleba. Gallinari with the steal. In the corner, Snell with it. 3-pointer. The shot missing. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He comes away with...
It's the 2K Sports Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. We saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 13 points. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able board yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in.
Of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and canvas tonight.
Checking out the group for Lloyd Pierce to start the second half. Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the center position. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Young, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Missed opportunity range. He would love to get that one back.
Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook you.
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. I tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
But they recover it. And it's put back up and in by Capella. And it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skill in ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Here's Doncic. Grabs the rebound.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And now leading the break.
John Collins is terrific in transition. Consistently beats opponents up and down the floor.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. For 3, Richardson.
Ugly start to this half, hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
And Smitty, if I'm coaching DeAndre Hunter, I'm making him watch nothing but tape of Kawhi Leonard. He has that type of body and can aim to be that kind of player.
Yeah, I told you, both were lauded as mostly defensive players as rookies. Hunter showed to his game offensively. I think he has the chance to be on the same level as Kawhi Leonard. No harm in having that as a goal.
The Hawks leading by 9. Doncic with the steal. Be two free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. Word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
If a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Young kicks to Capella. Clock at 6. Shots good from Young. Young's got it.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the bag still shaking. Young passes to Collins. He kicks it direct. Back to Collins. It's Young on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. That one doesn't drop. And Atlanta will come the other way. They've led by his points. Collins, good.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavs game. It's deflected. And here we go on the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Ferocious drive. I feel like some defenders still underestimate Collins' acceleration.
And the second free throw, good. The Mavericks have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, see incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Atlanta calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the floor. Okongwu kicks to Rondo. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Kleba. And contact on the shot, so he'll be
clearly a foul.
The Mavericks have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. And so he makes both from the line.
When your bigs can make free throws, love his approach to getting to the line.
Rondo drives with the steal.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look, it's that pass on time and on point.
Here's Rondo with 2 seconds left, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. The points coming just as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Hawks lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Location of the pass puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter. What is the game? Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Hardaway in at the 3. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Ever listen in on Lloyd Pierce talking with his team, and he's pushing them to empty. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Young, good.
Incredible night for Trey. Has direct involvement in nearly every facet of this offense.
Doncic outside. Richardson outside. Here's Porzingis and Capella.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Doncic with the steal. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And the dunk by Doncic.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. A lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Young drives in. The putback. It's good on the putback.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, tell the story in this game.
Ball's knocked loose. And the foul on Cam Reddish. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Doncic outside. On the wing, Hardaway to take the lead. It's hauled in by Clint Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. And finished off by...
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create...
Doncic. And Capella sends it back. Oh, and here we go with Collins. Nobody back. And finished off by Collins.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just basket from Doncic. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. He has 11 points. Capella kicks to Young. We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter.
Shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Doncic against Young. And Porzingis, good on the shot. Now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
And he has really great coordination to go along with the body control. Porzingis, some tough baskets.
Young from outside drills the three. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Afraid to take the big shots.
Tipped away. Kicks it out to Richardson. Doncic outside. Hardaway with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing. Right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Young with no knocks down the trifecta.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy, Young, consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
It's stolen by Reddish. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Richardson for three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Young from deep three-point range. Another three for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Why success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
And it's Doncic missing. Young inside. Kleba on him. And Young with the basket on the assist from Reddish.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. Starting lineup. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots.
Here we go.
Luka Doncic out. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Los Angeles with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Williams at the 1. Now here's Leonard.
I see him.
Top of the key, Morris. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Morris has got the game going here with the first basket for the Clippers. Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Cauley Stein and throws it down.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
You think about Lou Williams and finding his way and himself with the Los Angeles Clippers. He's played for a fifth of the teams in the league. He always felt overlooked, underappreciated, but certainly he's found his niche here.
Doncic with the steal. It's stolen by Morris. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That's a double.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Dallas, no good that time either. Well, Doris in the past, some regarded Lou Williams as a lackluster defender. Didn't want to, had kind of an interesting reputation. We know quite a bit. He's played for a lot of different teams.
Right. I mean, think about his early association with Allen Iverson. He's succeeded on his own terms, right? Both of them, skin, able to do some amazing things on the court.
Not the kind of aggressive lead to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
After Luka Doncic's bucket, Leonard finds George. That's good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. For three. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic
loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Passes to Morris to the inside. And Ibaka kicks to George. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Doncic looking it over. Zingas high post. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Morris with Los Angeles. 7-point differential. And it's George missing. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Richardson. Tries again. It's hauled in by George.
I didn't see that easily been money from that range.
Williams can't get it to go. Richardson's running. Out to Hardaway. Dallas moving it around. Porzingis inside. Covered by Morris. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Well, that's where Porzingis loves to operate. That jump shot is a signature weapon, gentlemen.
Williams passes to Morris. Down. He has 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offenses. This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And Paul George, Doris, kind of a late bloomer coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found it. The rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis, and his high school actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shoot more. And think about it. This guy plays his college basketball at mid-major Fresno State. That's really where he got onto the NBA radar.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all...
Doncic against Leonard. And it's Doncic missing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hardaway against Leonard. Here's Ibaka. No good off the back of the rim.
And already they have a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Cauley Stein.
Nice work inside by Cauley Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
From deep three-point range, no shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Spurs lead by... Earlier tonight. tonight, we spoke with Paul George about how they've integrated.
Everybody has a chip on their shoulder.
Greg, that last point is key. This team plays lockdown defense.
And that's a big part of their ideas. Talk about being well-balanced. This team lives it.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
They just came into this game with the mind of the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Batum, Luke Kennard out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Ivica Zubac, and it's Patterson in at the 4 shot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Clippers were picked by many to win the title last year. Now, they didn't get it done, but Kawhi concerned. He said, we've just got to keep getting better, keep fighting, and peaking at the right time. Guys are hoping this season their talent and their fight will win out. Back to you.
We will see. Good stuff, D.A. Thanks. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. The shot's good from Kennard. We have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron's, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a forward. Look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree. Kleba against Patterson. Lets it go from 11. That one misses. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
A good board. They're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Two minutes down quarter. Now here's Burke, defended by Beverly, and Marjanovic with the slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Clippers leading by 6. Over in the corner, Beverly. And there's the pass to Kennard. Over Burke. The shot's good from Kennard. Kennard's got 4 points this quarter. Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Burke looking over the floor. Here's Marjanovic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game.
And just to mention, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Here's Burke. Burke's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, clearly a defensive automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Back shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Here's Patterson. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
I remember when Patrick Patterson was coming out of high school. Major league battle. Every school seemed to want this guy. Duke, Florida, you name it. But the Kentucky Wildcats win again.
Now here's Burke. Not a lot of room. Does not find the basket. Is for 3. Kennard for 3. Pass to Zubac. Back to Batum. To the middle. It's stolen by Marjanovic. They're running. Here's Finney Smith. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. And so they...
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
I don't know if it's underplayed, but there's an all-around aspect to what Paul George does on a night-by-night basis. This guy is an elite
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're outside Leonard. Back to Williams. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Doncic. And the Clippers miss again.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And the boards, Kevin, that's +5 in that category.
Outdoors the three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Morris has got the lead up to 9.
Well, you can tell that Mr. Morris doesn't lack for confidence. This guy is ready as it touches his hands.
And didn't do anything fancy there.
And we finished one half of basketball. Clippers ahead, leading.
And now, the 2K Sports.
Hey again, a pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. Checking out the Clippers. Now, say goodbye to the folks.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation, offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Now for the Mavericks. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Cauley-Stein in at the center, filling out the middle. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Willie Cauley-Stein gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Morris has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a for him.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that. Obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant and leaders in our game. Great human being.
Outside Hardaway. Shoots the three. Good. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And Ibaka kicks to Leonard. They grab their own miss. And Ibaka is right there. And the Clippers lead by 5.
We know this about Serge Ibaka. This guy is a strong presence on them out. You're going to get hurt.
Doncic against Leonard, and that one's good. Doncic.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Clippers leading by 3. Here's Williams, and it's good for 2. Williams has got 7.
Boy, the dribble drive by Lou Williams, back to what he does.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Ibaka, wide open, he fires. Open jump shot off the mark. Williams attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight to play the style they want.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Kicks it out to Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. And he uses the layup. Richardson's got his first basket.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but efficient while doing so.
Richardson finds Porzingis for the three, and they will call over the back on the play.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Beverly's checked in.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The drive by Doncic. Beverly against Hardaway. Cauley Stein controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Morris looking over the floor. Pass to Beverly. The dish now to Ibaka. And the wide open shot from Morris. The Clippers keep it alive. Beverly against Richardson. And Cauley Stein over to help. Clippers need to get off a shot. Morris, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Cauley Stein passes to Richardson. Morris with the rebound. Clippers leading by 9. Outside for George. To the wing right side. Outside. Outside, George fires from the line. And the miss.
This is why so Porzingis' ceiling is his.
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Paul George. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Porzingis. Kicks to Richardson. Morris trying to free himself up. Is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Richardson.
How about the vision from the young Latvian Porzingis showing he really can read the floor and capitalize.
A nice shot by George.
And that's just cold-blooded right there, isn't it?
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all...
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Ibaka, comes in for Morris. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Leonard. And it's Luke Kennard in for Paul George. Kennard finds Patterson. Back to Kennard. A three-pointer is right on target. Kennard now for the Clippers.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've been from beyond.
Rebound by the Clippers. 5 rebounds tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding.
And Patterson, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond.
Pass to Marjanovic. Shoots over Zubac. No good off the front iron.
I think he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And finishing it off.
Well, he soars to the rim to finish off that alley-oop. Patterson playing above the cylinder.
Beverly, the pass to Kennard. Zubac kicks to Patterson. Again, the Clippers.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. To end the run, and that one's good. Burke.
You simply must play better than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Clippers leading by 16, and Trey Burke gets whistled that time. That's his first foul. Here's Beverly, and that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Passes it to Kennard. Back to Batum. And Batum now.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
In the back to Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Kleba with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 18.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the...
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Paul George.
I think it would be able to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Kennard, the pass to Zubac. Clippers moving the ball around. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul, and it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. And that one is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they're...
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Ibaka. Now Burke. From deep. No good that time.
And he's a good guy, but not sure.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks. So the Clippers win the tip. The pass to Beverly. Back to Morris. Pass to Beverly. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, Beverly doing a good job of reading not just his defender, but the secondary defender in that pick and roll.
Now, here is Young. The long distance three is buried.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the
You're going to be talking about the draft that Trae Young was involved in as the Picks franchise getting their guy, and this team finding Trae Young, and he's been a blessing for where they need to go.
Here's Young, following the score by Serge Ibaka. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Tips it up, and it's put back up and in by...
He knows for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for the...
And that one's good. Beverly. Brent, you know the Hawks believed in Trae Young on draft day. They made the trade for him and gave up a chance at Doncic.
Well, I don't look at it like that, Kevin. I look at it like Atlanta got their guy. It's not about who else was on the board. It's the fact that they could get their number one choice, and that was Trae Young.
We've seen the lead change hands.
I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Decision there from Paul George, quick to find the open man.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Young is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
It's good.
Paul George is aggressive. Look at his eyes right now, focused on scoring, and he sees the open path and get.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got 8 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal. Well, not only looking at Paul George, get guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Young outside. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easy. You can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think that to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that's saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. And it's Ibaka. That time on the assist by Beverly. Ibaka's got his second bucket.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverly is going to do his best to get you the ball.
Beverly against Young. He kicks it to Hunter. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Yeah, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Goes up on the wing, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got his second bucket tonight.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production.
Going to miss first. Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And now the Clippers are with the ball. On the wing, George. And no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Good on the three-point shot. Bogdanovich has got 5.
Trying to improve every year. That's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovich has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
Morris outside. The dish to Ibaka. Stolen by Collins. Oh, and a fast break for Young with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Gets this offense going. Young operating in the mid-range this time.
And it's George missing. That will count. No good there. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play from the Hawks. What are you thinking about their performance?
Coming in hot. They were sharp right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Clippers. They've got Batum. Ivica Zubac is out there with Patrick Patterson. Hard in at the two-guard position. And that one, good.
And they've repeatedly in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Herter. Here's Fernando. Back to Herter. Foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Already impressing at a young age, Kevin Herter's dead-eye accuracy from deep, combined with being a fearless competitor going inside. That's going to pay some dividends throughout his career.
Williams, who's checked in for Burley. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Throws jam.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
By 6. Kennard, he's covered by Rondo. Here's Williams. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And the call. And now we thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the amount at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original.
Guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video, while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Going up. The Hawks again can't hit.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Williams passes to Patterson. No good from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the shot goes in.
See, as soon as the lane opened up, he was all over.
And it's Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Kennard. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Kennard's got his second basket of the game. The Hawks leading by 4. Gallinari outside. Back to Rondo. And the layup falls.
Gallinari at that size can do a little bit of everything, and I like to see him dishing the rock.
Now here's Kennard. He's guarded closely. The kick out to Williams. Back to Kennard from downtown. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
He calls their first time out of the game. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I'd go first because this phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw in as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right.
You know, a lot of times we talk about good passing, but accurate passing is a huge quality of a good pass, and Leonard did it there.
Here's Young. Puts it in. Young's got 14 points.
Sweet to be a difference maker. Great option for them on these possessions.
And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Leonard. Lets it go with a 3.
The outside game just not clicking for them tonight. That three-point percentage is up from where it was in the first quarter, but that ain't saying.
And John Collins seeing the court that time.
And here's Beverly. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Morris kicks to George. Connects from... He's got 9.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of...
The Hawks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Collins passes to Young. Back to Collins. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Collins. Rocket 2. Young for 3. Fires from deep for the first half. Fair.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They didn't get more than a one-possession lead in the... And that...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been an ending game from Trae Young.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Bogdan Young. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. George looking around for the tie. Leonard with no one around. And that won't go, missing the goal.
And last season for Capella wasn't that easy. Had his year cut short, so he got the chance to suit up with his new team in the Hawks.
On its way from Young for number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
This is Trae Young's game right there. Rise and fire. And these shots are helping out the offense.
A nice shot by George. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And with Capella and us, both are excited for this season.
And on paper, Capella seems like a great fit. Can finish inside, pairs well with John Collins and Trae Young, and Capella could be back in the playoffs.
Here's Leonard. The layup missed.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's Collins with the drive. Capella kicks to Young. Three-pointer. That is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
Beverly dishes to Ibaka. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Back to George. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there.
Young passes to Collins. Back to Young. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Leonard dishes to Morris. Good work there as it goes. And now just a 1-point Hawks lead.
And if Morris can beat you with a variety of moves.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Capella kicks to Young. Pass to Collins. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Collins. A three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Great comes in on the alley-oop. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here, the Hawks decide to talk it over. Greg, how special was it for you that you 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things. Winning, playing at the highest levels. I really fathomed to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it wasn't.
Exactly, born and raised.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Jackson drives in. Basket counts. Jackson's got his first points in this one.
They are just killing them. on the interior.
Here's Rondo. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Rondo concentrating right there, focused. Even when you hit him, he can maintain that good.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Clippers trail. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Now the pass to Zubac. On the wing, Jackson. Outside for Batum. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got his fourth rebound in this one. He has 7. Gallinari passes to Fernando, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Ball movement by Gallinari, who gets the assist on that made bucket.
Jackson against Rondo. Pass to Kennard. Here's Reddish. In the corner. Herter with it. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Well, sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Reddish with the slam.
Fortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
That's you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Out to the right wing. Here's Reddish. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And Stolson. And as we end the third quarter, Rockets playing well. It's Atlanta as they end the third quarter on a 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So to the offensive versatility, when your bigs can create, freeing everybody, that cut was wide open.
And this is it. Glad to have you. Fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Patrick Batum. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Jackson in a point. Jackson against Rondo. Now here's Kennard. He's covered closely. The whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point. One free throw coming up.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Atlanta make it. Dunn's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Atlanta leading by 4. Pass to Herter. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Batum scanning the floor. Kennard with the ball. Now guarded by Gallinari. Shot's good from Kennard.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Atlanta calls timeout. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Lloyd Pierce was saying to the team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
No good that time. It's deep. And so it's Gallinari with it. They'll bring it up for the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Poked loose. Gallinari surveying the to the left side wing. Passes to Fernando. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And now Leonard pushing it up. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And that's the high motor strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Time call here. The Hawks side to talk it over. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. John Collins comes in for Gallinari. Hunter's checked in for Reddick and for Chris Dunn. Young drives in, and yes, it's good.
That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave guy playing right into the defender.
That one misses for Young. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Beverly. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. And Young kicks to Bogdanovich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Hawks lead by 7.
And perimeter scoring was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up, a huge shot at this moment in the game.
And here's Young from the arc. The rebound by Ibaka.
And the great shooters know when they've got to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
George finds Ibaka. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here.
Big stakes, big bucket. He has the mettle to rise to the challenge.
You might want to twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's Young. Bucket is good. Young's got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
That is why Trae Young's the ball.
Here's George trying to get open as Ibaka. Stuff.
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George wait right now.
Young against Beverly. Young's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone on a tear here in the 4th. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. George passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Lobs it up for huge basket to tie the game.
And this is where Ibaka's steely demeanor serves him well. No hesitation under pressure.
Hung outside. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Oh, a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the clock violation. To take the lead, missed it. The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double-checking.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by second left to play here in the 4th. What do you think, guys?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick
Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound.
Oh, and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin?
They just did. Yeah.
Their fans are ready, and if there is any indication, a look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish, and it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Richardson, and it's Cauley Stein in at the 5. Porzingis can't hit. Fast break, the Hawks. Collins is running. He gets it in there.
And that'll already, you can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. This one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now, here's Doncic. Cauley Stein trying to free himself up. And it's Doncic missing.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shit teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out that all of that and more.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong amount.
Now, here is Young. Off target from outside. Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka in the modern game can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
Young against Doncic. Young passes to Hunter. Trying to free himself up. And Reddish, the bucket on the assist by Hunter. Reddish has got his second bucket of the night. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Hardaway. Doncic looking it over. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Hunter. And they're on the break. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Richardson.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Guys, that combination of power and polish.
Rig, which team do you think has the toughest offense to stop in the NBA?
You know, in their heyday, it was the Warriors, no doubt about it. Now, though, things are changing a little bit. It's a tough one to say. Seem to be amazing with what they're doing with Giannis. The Rockets with that 1-2 punch of Harden and Westbrook is incredible. And don't sleep on the Lakers or the Clippers, partner. Right now, there's a few of them out there that I would lose a lot of sleep over trying to prepare to play against.
You included the 2 LA teams. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, just can. Bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch too.
Young pass to Capella. And Collins. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Young for 3 ball.
And the effortless shooting motion. Young's three-point jumper is just pro motion and has it on automatic.
And Dallas calls their of the game. And the second season for Trae Young, just unreal. Pulling off amazing performances at such a young age. Greg, just how good do you think he can be?
You know, Kevin, Young will be viewed as a top point guard in this league for a long time. When it's all said and done, might be one of the best point guards in league history. Certainly is on his way to being one of the shooters to ever play.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Cauley Stein. Now from outside, another 3 for Atlanta.
The ball movement on this fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Makes it off the glass.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
And it's Rondo with the ball for the Hawks. They're leading by 8.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it apart, take the initiative and make something happen.
Kleba, the pass to Porzingis. A fader. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Richardson left side. Hardaway finds Richardson. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. 6.
Well, I like the mindset of Richardson here, not settling for the jump shot.
Some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hawks lead by 6, and we'll get going. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far.
Guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
Yeah, and what I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of them.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Rajon Rondo. Gallinari is out there, and it's Fernando in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's tipped. And there's the foul. It's on Tony Snell. First foul of the game. Here's Kleba. Drills the three-pointer. Kleba's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Mavs.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this really stretches the floor.
And there's the pass to Snell. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's nope. It's tipped. Porzingis kicks to Kleba. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, I like how close Porzingis gets. Knows when he's this deep, the defense really has no chance to keep him from dunking.
Gallinari on the wing. Hangs home the trifecta.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Doncic against Rondo. And Doncic. Oh. Outside Rondo. And Gallinari throws it down.
You know, Rondo's highest priority is to get his teammates open shots every trip. I mean, that's what Owen endears him to his teammates.
In the corner, it's Kleba. Here's Herter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, his teammates are going to like Gallinari more and more with every one of those passes. Good job to set up for a wide open look.
Yes, that goes in. Richardson's got 8 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Their first time out of the game. You know, Greg, you probably know as well as anyone, what was it like against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one
difference. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's Collins. Layup. And now a 12-point Hawks lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw.
Reddish dishes to Young. is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Guys, his consistency of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Well, many question the selection of Reddish in the draft. Pundits thought he had red flags. But, Greg, he developed nicely over his...
You know, Reddish caught up to the speed of the NBA, found his shot and start confidence. Sometimes it takes a little time for young guys to adjust.
Young outside. Fire. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax hitting the triple.
And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, showing you some power there, fella. Nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Young, good.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there. And Doncic throws it down.
Flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Doncic against Young. Passes it to Reddish. There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's the advantage of having a lead guard who can both pass and shoot. Young draws attention, then takes advantage of a poor offensively.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, we saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 16 points. And that'll...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate a few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the...
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. I'm looking for the Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. John with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. Richardson's got 10.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense resistant, keep making them pay.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces them to get sloppy.
And so Collins nails both of them. 18. Now, 12 points for him. In the dunk by Doncic.
An extremely productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Young with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look often.
Richardson, no luck.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Reddish kicks to Hunter. Young in the corner. Collins, great positioning on the putback.
Becoming a true full offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
The drive by Doncic and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Kleba against Young. Out to Doncic. To the right side. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic, 4th assist in this one. The Hawks leading by 15. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Young from the arc. Basket number, he's attempted 12 shots.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he rails at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Doncic against Young from outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the league giving them those shots.
Porzingis can't hit. Atlanta's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Richardson showing you his defensive anticipation there with the block shot.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. Deserves another look.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
Doncic outside. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Drops in the layup 2. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Kevin Herter, he's checked in for. And Young, here we go. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. 6 to shoot. It's blocked. That's a 2-pointer. He can't get it to go. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Young outside. Here's Collins. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. 8 points for John Collins.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 17-point game. Herter passes to Hunter. Outside Collins. Pass to Young. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Good offense squaring up against. Appreciate that stop.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And, you know, has a big body, Kevin, and knows how to use it as he from the defense on his way up.
The Hawks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. He's off on the first. The Hawks making a switch here. And he's good on the second.
You know, he was born in Switzerland, guys. Clint Capella's had quite the journey to NBA stardom. I mean, started his pro career in France, and he was a late first-round pick in 2014.
Clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, you know, it's rare to see a 7-footer shoot well from the foul line, guys, but that's Porzingis for you.
Here's Gallinari off on that one. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to
have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got match.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. Dunn is out there with. Then there's Tony Snell. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Fernando in at the 5 spot. Dunn shot's good. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. You know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad that's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. On the scoring breakdown so far for Atlanta.
Passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Something we've also seen them doing tonight is getting the ball to go down. Big points from outside.
Bogdanovich against Richardson. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And he just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very right here.
He'll take those all day long.
Nash. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Rick. That's a two-pointer. Fernando pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 18. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Dunn attacking. Here's Gallinari. That's high. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Fade away. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
We'll see it in his eyes. Porzingis looking aggressively for his shot.
Doncic against Dunn. Gallinari outside. To the paint. Here's Fernando. Is with the block.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say.
He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity has been amazing. Just know, and as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He's silent with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. On our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on Lloyd Pierce talking with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Young's shot is off. The Mavericks trail by 15. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Luck. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from...
Yes, sir.
That was it.
Man. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
It's good.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a win for Atlanta.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed off.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for...
Got to get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that three-point line.
Young looking it over. Collins. Another three for Atlanta.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Finish with the slam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
4 seconds separating the shot clocks. Now, here's Doncic. From deep three-point range, Hunter grabs the miss. Here's Reddish. No good. And so Atlanta takes this by a big margin. All right, David, thank you. And that's it up. Dallas Mavericks arriving at the building earlier today. You're looking live and
Kevin, thank you.
Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Clippers, we've got Ibaka. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Williams. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Dallas.
And as he gets deeper into his career, Serge Ibaka's shooting continues to improve. What a great job he's done of changing how he scores.
It's very impressive because a late bloomer Serge Ibaka has been. Let's look at last season, his highest point per game average, and he's in NBA season. That still has great efficiency on the offensive end, but sometimes he's overlooked as a scorer on this team.
Now here is Hardaway. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. On the wing, Doncic. It's stolen by Moore. Here's Leonard, and it's in there.
One of us in the lead. Kawhi gets smacked there, but not to be denied.
Here a minute played so far. Against Leonard. Hardaway with a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to...
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic against Williams. Doncic!
And not exactly quick off the floor, but Luka uses great anticipation to make defensive plays.
The fadeaway. It's hauled in by...
That's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Morris kicks to George. And it's George finishing it off.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Now here's Cauley Stein at the elbow. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. That against good scores.
Cauley Stein against Ibaka. And here's George. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 5 now. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those 2 guys were teammates. Go figure.
Go figure is right.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
Leonard against Doncic. Outside up. Out to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
Doncic with the steal. From the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Doncic is going to go. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back our way.
On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guy.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Hardaway passes to Porzingis. Knocked away. Taken away by Williams. And now the Clippers on the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the... Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go. Straight up.
A long defender with great timing. Porzingis knows how to disrupt an offense's flow.
Now here's Williams. Here's Ibaka. Cauley Stein grabs the board. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Pulls from the top of the key. Hardaway, no good.
and I was sure the money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, you got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
2 on the clock. No good on the layup. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
That has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
On the court for the Mavericks, Trey Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Marjanovic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And they to take their first time out here.
And guys, even though he big market, Kawhi Leonard still not one for the spotlight.
That is so true. It's not about the fame for him. He's in L.A., but Kawhi Leonard stays in his bubble. All the trappings that come with being a great player, he's truly focused on the love of the game, winning and being the best possible player he can be.
Burke looking over the floor. Banked in off the glass.
Beautiful call. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Kennard for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Good job of easing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Good on the bucket. Burke's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Kennard kicks to Beverly. And the rejection by Marjanovic. Here's Brunson. But they'll get another chance. Finney Smith controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And defensively, they are on the ball. Comes inside.
Here's Kennard. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Now here's Burke. Defense right on him. Count it. Well, guys, this first half has been about as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Los Angeles has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A promising start for Luke Kennard. End up missing extended minutes with injuries. He can stay healthy this go-around.
And Kennard's moving into the starting lineup for the first time last season.
And to add to that, he had a larger role. Same time, his efficiency increased. That's a good sign.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Burke, the pass to Marjanovic. 5 to shoot, a low post. Marjanovic has got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs. And the layup's good off the glass. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from 3-point land here tonight. Whistle bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a...
Can't let Kennard get this close. Once you do, he's going up with it.
The Clippers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now here's Burke, defended by Beverly. And here is Burke. He has 6. And foul on, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Dallas making a switch here. Marjanovic. Porzingis is coming in for Maxi Kleber. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dort. And it's Richardson in for Jalen Brunson. Burke with it, working on Williams. And that one's good. Burke. Greg, 11 years for you. Yeah, you had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great ton of them. A few guys, though, will say Gary Payton. I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school. And it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set. Really no idea why you're fouling in a sit that, you know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Doncic is checked in for Trey Burke. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. To the middle. Cauley-Stein kicks to Doncic. The shot misses. Ibaka with some nice D. Clippers have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of it from the floor. Right side, Porzingis shoots a fader, and that one good. Porzingis has got 6.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
The shot's good on the assist by George. Ibaka's got the game tied up here. Leonard against Doncic. Fades and shoots. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And
It's the 2K halftime show.
Greetings. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. Period, as it was just a one-point game at the end of... And that'll do...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. The Mavericks shooting impressively throughout at 62%. And the lineup's courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. For the Clippers right now, they've got Paul George. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard at the point guard.
And what's so impressive about Doncic, the maturity. Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
And it's Leonard missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan, the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends as well.
Doncic against Leonard, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Second half of basketball, and that one's good. Doncic.
And with good length and athletic, not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
And George, here we go.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You just never know what Doncic is going to do. I mean, which is one of the reasons he gets the defense to foul.
All free throws good. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And George, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Doncic looking it over. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got the lead back up to 7 now for Dallas.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of problems for whomever he's facing.
On the wing, Morris. Shoots from the corner. That's good on the assist by George. Morris has got his first bucket of the night.
Their last 12 coming off assists.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Over Morris. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
The three from George. The shot that time, not on target. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
A slight advantage department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Clippers trail. Three-pointer. Here's Ibaka. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. To the inside. Here's Kleba. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. An even 3-on-3 break. Batum inside the three-point line. Shot is good. And in.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Burke. Offensive rebound. Here's Marjanovic. Second doesn't get it to drop for him. LA's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Beverly, and he gets the whistle. 2 free. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed of moving it and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Burke. Dallas, no good that time either. 5. Here's Patterson, and it's Patterson finishing it off.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
To the wing on the left. Here's Finney Smith. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. And the Mavericks lead by 5. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 from the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Kennard, the pass to Patterson. Back to Kennard. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That free throw good from Kennard.
When you look at Luke Kennard's free throw percentage, if you're the defense, you might want to keep him away from the line. Money from the stripe. He does a great job.
Now here's Burke, defended by Beverly. Pass to Finney Smith. And here is Kleba. Patterson defending. Clock is at 3. Finney Smith passes to Kleba. Marjanovic. It's good on the putback.
What terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's froze up. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. We'll be back shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Jalen Brunson out there with Trey Burke. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's Marjanovic in at the 3. Count that one. Brunson's got his first basket of the night.
And stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut back down to 5 points in the make from Beverly. Dallas shooting extremely well, 62% on the night to this point. Zubac inside. Here's Brunson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
On the wing, Batum. Now here's Beverly. Burke covering. And that one's good.
When he's not shooting threes, you'll find Patrick Beverly at the rim.
Now here's Burke. Not a lot of room. Pass to Marjanovic. Down low. Kleber kicks to Marjanovic. Passes it to fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they continue to control the glass.
To the paint. Here's Patterson. That's on the layup.
Patterson is so active and efficient with his movements inside.
Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Burke. Here's the pass to Brunson. Back to Burke. Pass to Kleber. Trying to get open is Marjanovic. Kleber with the bucket.
I mean, that's a good job getting a quality shot.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Definitely not pleased with their rebound at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Teron Lue's huddle. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
An average shooter from deep, it's important that Doncic continues to work on this part of his game.
Here's George. He doesn't hit that one. By Richardson. To the middle. And he gets the basket. Whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What's up? Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Hardaway. Good. Got the English that time as it falls. Mavericks leading by 10. 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Back to Doncic. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue. And quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting. You know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network, and we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to 2 of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges me and said he'll be great in TV soon.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Doncic against Leonard. Over in the corner, Porzingis. No good with the layup. And here's the fast break. Leonard attacking. George. And here's Morris for three. No good.
And it's just encouraging to see Luke.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Kevin, thanks. With the new
DA, thanks a lot. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Baca is out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beverly in at the 1 Hawks. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the center. Collins finds Young. Here's Hunter. Sinks the three-pointer.
A very consistent, shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
The 3 from George. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has been, dueling three-point opportunities.
Paul George with the steal. 2 on none, no one back to stop this. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, almost the reach and leaping ability. Look out.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And Bogdanovich kicks to Young. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Not going to go that. Now the Clippers with it. Outside Leonard. Ibaka outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim.
Gates 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Young dishes to Bogdanovich. Outside, and Collins gets double-teamed. A 3 from Bogdanovich.
Boy, just 1 for 4, a little brisky right now.
That one falls. George has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly making it easy for his teammate to score.
Young with no one around. Good on the three-point shot.
And he has to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4-4 to offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Beverly. Lays it up off the glass.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle, scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here is Young. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the... I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Here's Hunter. Paul George making his last shot. Young drives in. Serge Ibaka pulls it in. Now the Clippers moving it up. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Beverly the pass to Ibaka. Again, Los Angeles.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Young, and good that time. Young's got his second bucket.
And having to respect Young's deep range defensively to close off the lane.
And that one's good. Beverly.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 streaks in the paint.
He has 5. Here's Bogdanovich. Good work. And so Ibaka will bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
This guy loves to help his team face the floor. You have to respect Kawhi's range. He will make you pay.
And now called here for the Hawks.
Well, it's been to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Fernando. Gallinari on the wing. Patterson defending. And he gets over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Reddish the pass to Fernando. The Hawks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Second difference, shot and game clock. High Patterson against Gullet. Williams for three. Dives for it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
A defensive play like that goes a long way establishing the...
Clock at 6. Kennard with the ball. He's picked up by Williams. Can't hit. Pass to Reddish. The finish. And Reddish with the slam.
Yeah, Rondo just knows how to wheel and deal for when one of his guys is open.
They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Clippers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. They've got Batum. Patrick Patterson is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Williams at the point guard position. Gallinari kicks to Rondo. And the officials calling for a 3-second. Clippers leading by 7. Now Williams. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Chalk up 2 there.
And they're forcing the ball inside.
Now here's Rondo. Gallinari passes to Rondo. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Rondo, he's fantastic at staying strong through the contact.
Now here's Kennard. He's covered closely. Here's Zubac. Another shot. No good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Rondo with the ball. Williams picks him up. And Reddish with the slam.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's Williams. Makes it off the glass.
Well, small frame, but big game. Lou Williams in the paint.
And here's Rondo. Here's Herter. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Williams. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Herter. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Rondo. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
Williams. Count.
Quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in.
If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. We wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 6 and a bucket from Reddish.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
A shot by Batum, no good. Here's Fernando. Reddish, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball.
Williams passes to Zubac. Kennard on the wing. The Gallinari. Again, Los Angeles.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
To the inside, Fernando.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Los Angeles leading by 4. And that one's good. Beverly's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, this guy's ability to attack and be aggressive. Patrick Beverly in the painted area.
Young for three. Capella with the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so Beverly will bring it up for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game inside. Ibaka and Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Young from outside. Rebound by the Clippers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Beverly finds Ibaka. Outside Leonard. And the rejection by Collins. And now here comes Young leading the break. And the shot goes in. Young's got 7 points in the game.
You see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
Outside, it'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. The defense told they got them. And that.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, you got to like what Cam Reddish has done in this game so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Lloyd Pierce. George dishes to Ibaka. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, just terrific forward Serge Ibaka. He is a sensational leaper.
Young passes to Collins. Back to Young. To the inside. Here's Capella. And he makes good on the layup. Capella's got his second basket of the game.
The closer Capella is, the more effective off the nice touch there.
And George, here we go. Leonard inside.
I love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young with the ball. 7 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time again.
A nice shot by George.
They're doing work here in the second quarter to start.
Here's Young. 10 points for him. The pass to Collins. Outside Bogdanovic. Collins kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Shoots from 12. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing both of these teams.
And they haven't been able to turn it into an advantage. Is starting to add up.
To Collins. Here's Young. Capella trying to free. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes a personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes be easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have overruled the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one drops.
And they're beginning to just flat out right now, especially on the interior.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Capella with the basket on the assist from Young. Capella's got 6.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 1:04 left in the third quarter of the game.
Well, Marcus Morris, the frame and the length to block shots. That's pretty.
And that one's good, George.
Well, the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Now Hunter. Collins looking around. Beverly against Young. Launches it. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot and the tray.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could have.
Young against Beverly. 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here is Young. Deep. That shot off. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Clippers ahead. Up. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this. A great dish. That's what I call court.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Start it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. It's timeout. Paul George really making a difference here.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to work a little harder than he has been.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Lloyd Pierce talked with his team during that last timeout. He told his guys, tempo, you be quicker into transition, push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before the... Kevin, back to you.
And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Batuma's out there. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Kennard in at the shooting. Back to Kennard. Plenty of space. And he nails that one right through the net. And the Clippers lead by 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this.
Being great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Rondo. 6 on the shot clock with the putback.
Hard to do, but you've got to cut off every passing angle in that pick and roll. If you don't, Rondo's going to make you pay.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Endo. Gallinari survey. Launches a 3, drills it from outside.
It's a guessing game. If you're defending Gallinari in the pick and roll, my goodness, is he good with the ball in his hands.
Now, here's Kennard. D right on him. Herder passes to Reddish. Right side, Rondo. To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job.
It's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys for it.
The 15-footer and off the left side of the rim, and it's in for him.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Here's Herter, hard covering. And oh boy, a lot of And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. John Collins comes in for Gallinari. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in. Young is subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Jackson from long range. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The improved touch of Jackson, especially from range, now making him a multi-dimensional threat.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not illogical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head in the game.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in.
Curtis Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Let's remember, this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Against Young. Latrey sinks the triple. And the Hawks lead by 2.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Clippers moving the ball. Beverly. Stolen by Collins. And out of bounds as the Clippers get.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but team changers.
Here's George. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Young pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bucks need to get off a shot here. It falls!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And George, here we go. Morris outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. From deep. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
That 3-ball dropping for him. The defense should have done more on that last play.
Beverly against Young. To Collins. Trying to get open is Bogdanovich. Money!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to.
The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You angle on that pass.
Over to the wing. Good! So it's the Hawks who come out on top. Probably. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition. DA.
Hey, Kevin. Trae Young said.
Thanks, DA. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Hunter at the 3. With Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Porzingis in at the forward slots. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. Stein in at the 5. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, we know that Trae Young is a phenomenal passer, which is why you just can't leave him open like that.
Here's Doncic. And it goes down 2 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and putting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Young after Luka Doncic's
defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And Trae Young gets the win. That is his first foul of the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here is Young, and the shot goes down.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused. Right.
The drive by Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. She's got 6 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out. Young passes to Reddish. Cauley Stein against Capella. 5 on the clock. Young from outside. Doncic will take it the other way. And Doncic, here we go. He makes up in 4 in to start his game.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Deflects the pass, and that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cauley Stein.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now, here's Reddish. And there'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Willie Cauley-Stein.
Such a vert that can defend and shoot and score. Reddish's game has future also over.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. On the pass to Richardson. Back to Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he's just on the way up.
Both good from the line that time. The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Hunter. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
With it. He's got 10. Outside Hardaway. Buries the long-range jumper. Frankie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded. Agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in defensive approach.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm sure.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. The Hawks trail by 8. Rondo drives in. Here's Fernando. Off target from three-point range. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 16-6 run. And here is Doncic. 10 points for him. And the dunk by Doncic.
Focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 back in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Pass to Herter. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. Been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Richardson attacking.
Looks like Josh Richardson is always seeking a shot. This time looking for contact as well.
And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game in position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
A second-round pick. He has come a long way in this league in a short time. A great athlete who shoots it well and enjoys playing the D.
Doncic. Doncic has got 16.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts out of the gate. Strong.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Passes to Herter. It's hauled in by Richardson. And here's the fast break. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. To the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for them. What do you think, guys?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could.
Great job, just the initial thrust of that attack. As soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Gallinari, and it's Rondo in at the point guard. The pass to Fernando. Gallinari outside to the outside for Rondo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. He has 5.
Yeah, there's no excuse right there for not covering the floor, and that's Rondo around the rim where he can score.
And the rebound goes to Rajon Rondo. The Hawks trail by 12. Here's Fernando. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
A full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's done it so many times before. Just an absolute position, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And the Hawks at the floor. Young passes to Hunter. Back to Young. Inside. And
just has a nose for the dunks. Collins up there once again.
Here's Burke. Trains the three-pointer. Burke's got 5.
No excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And there we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Yeah, the threat of Trae Young, we talk so much about gravity in the NBA. It's unlocking some other scoring options. Strong take.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines. You need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champs, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in the shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need to guard multiple positions that give you some rim protection, but obviously shoot the basketball, and I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good points. Back to Young. Shot clock. The feed to Reddish. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
I don't know what 2 points that he just threw away.
Pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Young against Doncic. Young drives in, and he gets it to go.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Hawks. Here we go. Now, here's Reddish. Tight defense on him. Back to Young. Capella trying to free himself up. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Young. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. That one drops for him.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Outside Collins. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Doncic has got 26 points. The Hawks trail by 15. Young outside. From deep three-point range, here's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Collins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
John Collins continuing to show that he's willing to work on that three-point range.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Doncic feeling it out. 6 to shoot. Richardson gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
The evolution of Josh Richardson is going to be very exciting for this organization. When he's sinking the catch and shoot jump shots, look out.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young, three. They get the rebound. Outside Collins. No good on the triple. Now Doncic. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but in fall. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Mavericks on top.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 26 points. Halftime show, we now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And I'm in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot?
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Away. Porzingis kicks to Kleba. Some nice passing here by Dallas.
And done. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Abtex an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage than that.
Young, good.
shifty guard Trae Young finds his ways, cracks and crevices.
Doncic outside. Shot on the way, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Mavericks shooting their 7th free throw attempt here, and he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor.
I tell you, Kevin, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Doncic outside. Richardson right side. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Man, sometimes there's dunks and then there's mean dunks. That was a mean dunk.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Young. Now, here's Doncic. 28 out to Porzingis. To the left wing. Doncic outside. And the call on the shot. And here we go, coach, happening right now. This one in regards to the personal, if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, Alinari, he's checked in for Capella. Bogdanovich comes in for DeAndre and for Reddish. Young drives in. Alinari was off from three-point range.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One favor, and it's all adding up.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the fouls. He'll be shooting 2.
And what's so impressive about Doncic, the maturity. Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. Two and a half minutes gone by here in the second half. Young.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense, that type of intensity.
The dunk by Doncic.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
A nice shot by Young. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An E-bucket in the paint.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Collins kicks to Young. And they pick up 2. Young's got 14 points.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really...
Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. He left here in the 3rd quarter. Hyde. Pass to Kleba. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this Young with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Right side, Collins. To the left side wing. There's the 3. And Herter gets it to go.
Well, Herter's a guy who can get you back in a hurry. You make one, he'll come back and get a three himself.
Doncic outside. Side Hardaway. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage. This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Richardson. Kleba with the bucket. Kleba's got 6 in the quarter.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Young drives in. To the middle. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Dallas with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Dallas leading by 18. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Bogdanovich is out there with Gallinari. And it's Rajon Rondo. Then it's John Collins. And it's Herter in at the shoot. Gallinari passes to Rondo. Out to Gallinari. Fires from deep. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists now tonight. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul. Richardson outside, out to the right wing. Kleba finds Richardson. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
The attacking mentality of Josh Richardson right now, proving once again how tough a cover he can be.
Gallinari outside. To the inside. Collins. Beautiful dish in the lane. 9 points for John Collins.
It's awesome to see Gallinari get involved in the offense with a solid pass like that.
Doncic against Rondo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on John Rondo.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And we'll go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Gallinari. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. Reddish, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And Trae Young subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Richardson against Young, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's good from Richardson. And Richardson drops them both. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 18. Collins, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Doncic.
That's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
From 18 feet away, and it comes off the front of the rim.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
And Doncic, here we go. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 38 points.
Down the stretch, he's been awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And the good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Trae Young on the line. It's on Luka Doncic. Tony Snell's checked in for it. That free throw good from Young.
And Trae Young wants to be a leader, but it's not about wanting it. You have to shoot bases so your teammates start to look towards you.
Back to Kleba. It's stolen by Capella. Pass break here. And here in the arc. Good on the triple. Young's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for it.
Trae Young looking like one of those young players who on a nightly basis gives you something you haven't.
Count that one. Doncic has got 40 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
It is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays, turn into scores.
No good on the quick three.
Making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Doncic. Lots of room. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And love how much Doncic believes in himself. It shows when he shoots off the pass like that.
Young passes to Reddish. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Another miss by Young.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
In the end, they had a better shooter difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
And a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just depth.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if the shooter already locked in.
Here's Porzingis. The offensive rebound is right there. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their night trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of getting you going fully on display here.
Doncic outside. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort. In at the forward slots. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Ibaka is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George. And it's Williams at the point. 2 free throws, and they call the shooting foul.
And, you know, Richardson, simply by being aggressive, puts a lot of pressure on the defense and is able to force the foul.
That's good from Richardson. And Richardson drops them both. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Passes it to Morris. Back to George. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Really contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
And the shot goes in from...
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And not entering the league as a natural catch-and-shoot guy, Ibaka certainly has developed this part of his game.
Over to the left wing. Morris against Porzingis. The Clippers go the other way with it. Kicks it out to Richardson. Fire nails it.
Yeah, the shot from Richardson looks smooth and effortless. He's setting him up there.
Here's Williams. Got a piece of it. Porzingis looking it over. In the corner, it's Richardson. Buries it from three-point range. Richardson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
To the middle, here's Ibaka. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
See George concentrate on getting the ball to the open man. Excellent floor awareness.
Porzingis high post. Morris is there. Fader on the way. That one no good. The Clippers go the other way with it. Nobody near Leonard. And the 3-ball is good.
How about Kawhi Leonard knocking down the 3-ball? Didn't have that shot when he got into the league. Proved as a shooter with the outside jumper.
Now here. Pass to Hardaway. Another 3 for Dallas. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think...
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone to lose.
No, absolutely not. And here's Leonard. After Tim Hardaway made that last 3-pointer. Leonard dishes to Williams. In the corner, George with it. That one off Porzingis.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And stolen by Cauley Stein. Here's Richardson. And that one, good. He's got 9. And Guy, take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Doncic against Leonard. The drive by Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, a main weapon in Doncic's attack. He really excels at the jump.
Hardaway against down low. And here we go with the coach's challenge in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. Action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And stolen by Richardson. Here's Porzingis. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Morris. George with the ball. Hardaway picks him up, and the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Now here's Leonard.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed.
Hardaway for three. Porzingis on the follow. For 6 in the game.
Guys, you look at Porzingis, and it seems like he's got a knack for chasing offensive glass. Really good instinct.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be ball against these guys.
And now, yep, we thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is some people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It's made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
By Zubac.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Dallas leading by 8. Burke with it. Here's the pass to Finney Smith. And Boban Marjanovic picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Clippers with the ball.
And where Finney Smith really made strides, consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space find your way into the lineup. And to Finney Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Finney Smith. Huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Way ahead of the field. Whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it.
Not an easy basket for Jackson. He doesn't shoot a really high percentage, but he a lot of tough hoops.
Now here's Burke, defended by Beverly. Here's Kleba. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer. Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul, somebody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feed out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make shots.
And I love that list. You're right on. Here's Burke. It's good from Lane. Burke's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And you're asking than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Kennard picks to Beverly. Jackson passes to Kennard. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. He's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Clippers. Now here's Burke. He's guarded closely. 1:56 left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 6. Clippers trail by 8. And now the Clippers on the break. And Jackson throws it down hard.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Brunson, good. Brunson's got his first bucket in this one.
Love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Kennard against Brunson. The shot's good from...
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, losing.
Burke looking over the floor. An easy 2 points on the layup. Burke's got 10 points in the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can...
Pass to Marjanovic. Back to Burke. Stolen by Jackson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Kennard. Burke grabs the miss. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game. A platoon swap here for the Clippers, leading by 8. To the right side. Morris against Porzingis. Over Morris. Paul George grabs the miss.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Morris kicks to Williams. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by... They've led by as many as 11 points. Doncic right side. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic, some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to Dallas has the edge here at halftime. They lead by 10. And
we played through the first half, although left in this one. Dallas has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Paul George is out there with Lou Williams. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Doncic.
Plays with such an edge and attitude. And I think it endears him to his teammates and gives them confidence.
It's his first trip to the line.
76% from the line.
And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles. Down by 12.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's...
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain the...
Williams for 3. That's tipped out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
No one near Doncic, as pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 9.
Guys, Doncic has great shooting mechanics, and he can knock it down from deep or just about from anywhere on the court.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Richardson attacking, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been from everybody.
Here's Williams. And the basket is good. Williams has got his first 2 points.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here.
Doncic feeling it out. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. No coverage that time. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. And the rejection by Ibaka. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Look at how much pressure Williams puts on a defense in the open court. Always pushing the action and playing downhill.
Doncic against Leonard. Left side, Mingus. Over Morris. Cauley, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Cauley Stein's got his second basket.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Richardson against George. Now here's Porzingis. Defense is, and Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that, the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact. Man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then. But I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
Hey, and George really is one of the better dunkers in the league. Actually, creative. He's got great bounce, excellent length, and pretty creative every time you throw it down.
Serge Ibaka pulls it in. Clippers trail by 18. Porzingis with the steal. Williams against Hardaway.
I got yours.
Doncic right side. Stolen by George. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And George with the stuff.
Well, we've talked about, you know, George is athletic. He's long, and he's got really long arms, which helps him as a defender, and that allows him to clog up passing lanes and steals, too.
Porzingis against Morris. Fades back. Offensive rebound, but he recovers it. His pass is to Hardaway. And he could not get that one to contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Boy, an attacker who's not afraid to get a little rugged and physical. I like Hardaway Jr.'s disposition.
Both teams will make substitutions. Los Angeles is deep to start things here in the second half. Jackson dishes to Beverly. A 3. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. And here is Burke. Passes it to Kleba. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks. And we're coming right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. First trail by 15. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Actually, Kljanovich. Then there's Burke. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Burke finds Brunson. And bring it up for the Clippers. Stolen by Brunson. And the call will be against Luke. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Burke. Right wing. Kleba kicks to Brunson. Here's Marjanovic, and Marjanovic with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it?
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Kennard, the pass to Zubac. And here we go. Jumps up, trips down the breakaway slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team. You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those possessions.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. It'll be his second foul of the game. Patterson passes to Zubac. He kicks it to Beverly. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Trey Burke.
Oh, I love the aggressive mindset Beverly has. I mean, that's really what makes him special. He's not afraid of getting bumped, especially when he's going to the bucket.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Zubac. Marcus Morris comes in for Patrick Patterson. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Reggie Jackson. Subbed in for Luke Kennard.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those.
No excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Dallas leading by 17. The drive by Doncic. Count that bucket.
Boy, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package, a full repertoire, especially Vince.
Pass to Williams. Outside for George. Movement by the Clippers. Here's Ibaka. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. So they foul intentionally. To the paint. Here's Cauley Stein. Blocked by Ibaka.
Just insane length and leaping ability. Ibaka can reject shots from anywhere on the floor.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Doncic against Leonard. Passes to Porzingis. Over Morris. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time using that clock a bit.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting.
Ball's knocked loose. Paul George with the steal.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity as well as the ability to close. You really got to get for the Mavericks.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And when you look at the huge impact game for Luka Doncic.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely made the game look easy tonight.
Morris finds Williams. Back to Morris. Doesn't go for him. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Out in the corner, it's Richardson. Porzingis against George. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. He's checked in for Cauley Stein. Porzingis against Morris. Shot clock at 5. And he gets it to go. Hitting off, and the Mavericks lead by 15.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Well, for the Maverick, and just run out the clock to the wing on the left. from 17 feet out, offline. So he's all right, David. Thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. It's the Hawks to start out. Now Young. He kicks to Bogdanovich. Hunter, the pass to Capella. Ibaka with some nice D.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it.
And for a long time, Atlanta had been searching for a seems like they found their guy in Clint Capella.
Yes, and Clint Capella is limited offensively, but that's not his job. What Clint Capella does do, he does very well. He's a terrific rebounder, and he will have a lot of room to finish at the rim, as he does with power.
Down low, here's Beverly. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
It's amazing everything Leonard gives you, including the eyes to find the open man.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Young against Beverly. Kicks it out to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. And fit.
This is what Collins gives you. A dynamic big with skill. He's in contact.
George with no one around. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
The ability of Trae Young to take it up inside makes him to pressure out on the perimeter.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. Timeout called here for the Hawks.
Start it.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Beverly against Young. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Hunter, no one around him, connects from three-point range.
Shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
And George kicks to Ibaka. No good with the triple.
Trying to get his man back helps to not make this personal.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early. He's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start with that.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
That one drops for him. Hunter's got 5.
I love Hunter's athleticism and versatility as a finisher in transition.
Outside, George. And here's Leonard from 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Now, here is Young after the miss from Serge Ibaka. Collins wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's the guy you want to has brought in this arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
Now, here is George. And Capella sends it back. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Collins. Hunter.
It's as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Bobs it up for Ibaka. Side. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. The shot, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Atlanta out.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
So for the Clippers. Here's Rondo. Reddish pulls it up. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Atlanta up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Recently,
old school basketball. Yeah.
Now pound for pound, Greg, Beverly may be the most physical player in the league.
And he also gets in your head. It's a combination that allows him to get stops against guys as big as Kevin Durant.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Consider how Atlanta is doing. Your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the wings, Herter and Reddish. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Fernando in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks. And so it's Atlanta with it. Following Patrick Patterson's three-point attempt. Reddish is...
Yeah, credit Herter. Recognizes where the help is coming from. Finds the open.
Count that one. Williams has got his first basket.
Allowing any room to operate and to be aggressive.
Oh, taken away by Williams. Nard with the ball. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Outside Jackson. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second from the floor. It's a hand on it. Controls the rebound and put. Fernando's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
I love that he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And on our sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic, which struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. But the league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Now, sports is a microcosm of society as a whole, and we all are finding different ways to overcome this.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Williams passes to Kennard. And there's the call on Kevin Huerter. That is his first foul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Williams, count it, his second make.
His size, everyone tries to get physical with Lou, but he pays it no mind.
Rondo against Williams. Rondo kicks to Reddish. Gallinari up top. And drops. Gallinari's got his second basket of the night.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Here's Williams. Outside for Jackson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Zubac. Marcus Morris comes in for Patrick Patterson. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Red Jackson. And George is subbed in for Kennard.
And at his peak, Reggie Jackson is one of the better guards in the league. He's still got that confidence.
Hold him down, but still able to create his shot anytime he wants.
Dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's George finishing it off.
The trust George has built with his team, they know he'll finish strong if they feed him.
Young taking his time here. And he lays it straight in. Young's got 6 points.
I love that to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And the amount of pressure that Trae Young puts on a defense is staggering. He's either carving you up with his passing or hitting you with that jump shot.
You know, Trae Young is the type of player that can lead this league in scoring and in assists. And also, possibly could do it in the same season. For a youngster, he seems it's impressive how he handles it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, from the Republic of Congo, Serge Ibaka, Dikembe Mutombo, and Bismack Biyombo. A lot of big man talent.
Here's Young. He has 6. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Collins. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down those screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things.
Now here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, in replay reviews, that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
17 seconds left in the first half. Young outside. Misses the three. On the wing, George. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. Their biggest advantage of the period was 7. And that does it for our halftime show.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. One of the stories here, DeAndre Hunter getting it done today.
Yeah, and just in the first half, he has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Patrick Beverley. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, so many people has its pros and cons,
right.
But that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist, see hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fun.
Historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded close. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 7 points.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Young passes to Capella. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, George. And it's George finishing it off.
And it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Young outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Okay, incredible body control. The will to complete the play. Young with the potential and one.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the evening. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Beverley. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time. George has got his 5th assist in this one. The Hawks leading.
And Paul George showed he can be an MVP caliber performer. With Kawhi on the clip, could be that 1B or that 1A.
Young's shot is good.
Floor, and he's making some quick decisions. Trae Young gets what he wants from the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Banked in off the glass. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
And, he has the versatility to succeed in different roles. Doesn't have to ball.
Yes, and if anything, he's more comfortable scoring lower the offense. With his all-around impact, doesn't need to force things to make winning plays. But if you need him to, he can.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Aggressive D there, but then again, Kawhi finishes through contact almost as well as anyone.
Pass to Young. Now here's Capella. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And Young with the basket. Capella.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Leonard on the wing. Over Hunter. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Leonard's got 13.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
In the corner. Herter with it. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Defensively, they just look out of sync in time.
Clippers trail by 7. Right side, George. Left side, Ibaka. Rebounded by the Hawks. break for Atlanta. Running. And here's Young from the arc. That shot missing. So the Clippers will take it the other way. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up.
Beautiful executed. Leonard makes the right read, wheeling and dealing.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's that one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Williams. And Patterson kicks to Jackson. Back to Patterson. Shot from 12. Fernando.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over eager.
Bogdanovich wide open. Atlanta again missing. And offensively a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Hawks lead 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. Here now a chance to show you our assist to the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. The precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
That's why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Gallinari is out there with Reddish. Then there's Bogdanovich. That's Lando in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. It will go down. Cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Patterson. Atlanta's gone 6 of 12 from outside. 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Now, here is Gallinari. Outside, Bogdanovich. Back to Gallinari. Over Patterson. Kept alive. Here's Fernando. 4 on the clock. Tries yet again. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Outside Jackson. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. The pass to Patterson. Lock at 6. And the dunk by Zubac.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get. Now here's Rondo. Gallinari surveying the D. Back to Rondo. And the shot goes in. And the Hawks lead by 3.
2 of Rondo's greatest assets. Eyes and very comfortable operating in the paint.
Kennard. On the wing, Jackson. Throws it up high.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
And here's Rondo. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points, almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Williams. Good for 2.
As the game tightens, I like Lou Williams' mentality. Never get high or too low.
Now the feed to Bogdanovich. Rondo against Jackson. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Zubac. And they call the foul, so a chance coming up.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, they take the lead.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Collins comes in for Gallinari. DeAndre Hunter, he's subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Now, here's Collins. And the rejection by Zubac. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Hawks making a switch here. Herter's checked in. Here's Young. Hits it from 3-point range. Young's got 14 points here in the second half.
Made to take the big shot. Trey Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Zubac.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And so it's Atlanta with it. The Clippers getting the bucket. Pass to Herter. Deep. And And it's the Clippers with the rebound. To the final quarter now. And the layup is good. And now a 3-point Clipper lead.
Can't help but love the way Leonard plays the game. Stone.
Young, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. The shot by George, no good. Fires for 3. They get it back. Herter kicks it to Collins. Back to Herter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Yes!
No moment is ever too big for George. He remains confident in the clutch.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Lob pass to Capella. An emphatic LU jam.
And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oop.
And the Clippers call time here. They're up by 3. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's present our New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
So let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Teron Lue's huddle. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far at this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
And very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Pass to Young. Offside Collins. For the 3. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the...
David, thank you as always for joining us. That'll do it for... David, well said. Thank you for that report. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Here we go. Bogdan, and it's Capella in at the center. And for Dallas, Hardaway and Porzingis slots. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Cauley Stein in at the... Now, here's Collins. Back to Young. Here's Capella. They get it back. And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas with the ball. Now, Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint as he'd make that a high percentage finish.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
Here's Hunter down.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Hunter. Young around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 5 points so far.
How about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
And the rejection by Cauley Stein. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cauley Stein. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Here is Young. He's got 5. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start it. Doncic against Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Here's Young. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, has to be winning. And your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor. Capella there with the intimidation.
Doncic against Young. Shot clock at 6. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
All the comparisons to Steph Curry. Young just trying to be the best version of himself, and we've already seen the upside.
Nailed from three-point land.
Exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now the first timeouts.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't.
This is a chess match, looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And we'll go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Reddish comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Young. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And there's no doubt is a wizard with the ball, exceptional at exploiting holes in the defense.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And just to make comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
All free throws good from Doncic. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game. Pass to Herter. Pass to Fernando. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit.
Strong, control the pace, assert their will, nice.
Atlanta leading by 11. To the middle, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Yeah, Rondo just knows how to wheel and deal, has that exceptional feel for when.
Here's Doncic, and the call on the shot that sends him. That one on Collins. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
There's so much to like about Luka Doncic, but perhaps the best thing is he can contribute in every aspect of the game, scoring, rebounding, passing, you name it.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Atlanta. Now, here is Gallinari. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The three. The shot, no good. And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance here from the Hawks so far.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to...
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Marjanovic. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Burke, and it's Finney Smith. There's Brunson after Rajon Rondo's bucket, and the shot is good. And here's Rondo. He's got 5. Passes to Reddish. Here's Marjanovic. Number 2. We're about a minute in. Brunson, good. Now here's Rondo. To the inside. Fernando in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, taking it to the power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Bucket is good.
Not supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
The Hawks leading by 7. Outside Rondo. Now the pass to Gallinari. Over Kleba. Off the left.
Defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in for Atlanta. They've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Rondo looking over the floor. Here's Fernando. Guarded by Marjanovic. And in the break, here's Burke. It's good. Now just a 3-point Atlanta lead. Hawks shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Rondo passes to Gallinari. The Hawks again can't hit.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he comes up empty.
Indoors, when you just look at the numbers the last 2 seasons, Gallinari has been playing like an all-star.
Now, Greg, you were talking about 20, a couple of assists, and he began to shoot a higher volume of threes, which obviously sometimes leads to a little bit less efficiency. But not for Gallinari. He's actually improved his accuracy from the three-point line.
And Dallas calls their first time out. Look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg. Does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined whether or not they do.
Here's Kleba following the basket by Trae Young. Kleba with the bucket. Kleba's got 7 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Off target with his 3.
Clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, money.
It's his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
Guys, in terms of shooting, has really helped them seize control.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now, here is Young. 16 points for him. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Really paid. He has really established a low post presence.
And Doncic, here we go. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And inside, and it's working like a charm.
Second separating the shot clock in game. Count it. Young's got 20.
Maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Young's jumper stretches defense, which gives him to get by his man.
Porzingis can't hit. Fast break, the Hawks. Two free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might. Coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time, in closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replays that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels it, you got
Trae Young. He's feeling it tonight. For Atlanta.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. For 2 quarters, it's Atlanta out in front. They've got a 2-point lead. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well, it's a heads-up, unselfish. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second turned out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game. Trae Young.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Checking out the group for Lloyd. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there at Bogdanovich, and it's Capella in at the 5. And they take the lead. Doncic has got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas.
Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
Collins. Young guarded by Doncic, and Young with the basket on the assist by Collins.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. From past the arc, drills it from outside. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
The range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable as he crosses half court.
Doncic against Young. And that one's good. Doncic.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Young, here we go. Basket counts. Young's got 7 points here in this.
At his very best. Once he gets a few to fall, boy, watch out.
Right Hardaway. Pass to Porzingis. Five to shoot. Fades. Rebounded by the Hawks. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Bogdanovich. Laid in with a nice touch off the... Bogdanovich has got 5.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Out to Porzingis. 3-point range. The shot, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. And the dunk by Capella.
And such an advantage when you have a big guy who can change ends like a guard.
Richardson outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks leading by 4. Young taking his time here. Coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You know, winning that championship as you did, great for UNLV. Many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season.
Oh,
I was
goodness.
championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Oh, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Didn't miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I today, but you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno.
Yes, yeah, got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with yeah.
Oh, ouch. For 3, Richardson. Another 3 for Dallas.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
And Young, here we go. Capella kicks to Young. Back to Capella. The kick out to Young. Second chance effort. Kleba with the rebound.
Well, that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it. Shot this offense is designed to generate.
Go into the rack with energy, afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him the advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Outside Hardaway. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, he still feels this wasn't the right call. You got to acknowledge the effort being put in. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
When it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Shot separated by 5. Porzingis inside.
Oh, he throws it down with such ease. That rim might as well be 8.
For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Gallinari outside. Offensive rebound, Fernando. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward for Dallas. Offensive rebound. Knocks it loose. And Bucks will retain possession here. Here's Rondo. Gallinari outside, out to the wing. Herter, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, if you allow Hardaway to get near the rim, this is what's going to happen. This could finish it.
Atlanta's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4-0. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic. The free throw drops for Rondo. So he gets him.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic all tied up now for the man.
Just another way Luka Doncic is such a tough act for getting into the painted area and converting both easy shots and...
One-on-one fast break. Richardson the pass to Kleba. The 3 for Dallas.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Atlanta calls timeout. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Lloyd Pierce talked with his team during that last timeout. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
Doncic feeling it out. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
On that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Richardson left side. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Goes up again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Luka Doncic is so clever. This guy able to draw the contact to get himself to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from the Hawks trailing. Young passes to Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Back to Young. Lays it up off. Young's got 38 points.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Young. Yes. And the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defense. Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Porzingis from downtown. Rebound by the Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Hardaway against Young. Bogdanovich walks in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Up top, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down. Oh, going high. To sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And he makes good on the layup. Young's got 43 points.
Ice days. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And they double up Doncic. Collins with some night. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for they lead by 4. Kicks it out to Collins. It's
the right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of it.
Doncic against Collins. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Collins.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for free throw line.
Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Atlanta.
And now down to game, those foul shots, huge.
And Young, here we go. It's the trade.
An improving three-point shooter. Collins understands the role of today's big man.
Here's Doncic. Yes!
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Pass to Huerter to the wing right side. Now, here's Hunter. Takes a 3 for Atlanta.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
And so the Hawks take the win. This was a hard fought. They really had to work.